And hello everyone to an oddly early start of stream. Basically the reason I had to cut last night's stream short was sudden temperature drop resulted in insane back pain that I was basically going to scream immediately. Thank you for redeeming the jumping jacks afro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you for that. But yeah, I had to cut last night's stream short just because of sudden temperature drops, and if this persists throughout winter, I may need to shift to an earlier stream time just to have temperature that I can stream at. Oh boy, the joys of having joint problems that are agitated by the cold. So, yeah. I'm gonna be, testing. This is a test, effectively, of, what it's like to stream at an earlier time. Alright, let's just start now. Why have I got to be waiting for a match? I'm playing single player. This is really odd. There we go, but did the whole thing just crash on me? Now it's opening up a okay. This is odd. This is very odd. Oh, I forgot to... It's... dropped out. And now I have internet. Okay, that was fucking weird. That was fucking weird. Did that fucking take me down on YouTube? Because that's a problem if it did. I still seem to be up on YouTube, thank God. That was fucking odd. Off to a wonderful start. And I'm constantly having encoder overloads. Wow, this is a temperamental fucking game to stream. Still at 0%. Hello? Are you loading? And it looks like it's going to drop out again. Oh boy. There we go. No. Yes. I mean, if the game breaks, I can just play fucking Warthunder. Oh, there we go.
This is what all my training's been for.
Guess I'll take the car 15.
October 3rd. Intel confirmed AEDT's top brass were meeting near the Olympic Hotel. Command gave the order to take them in, but we had to go in light to keep a low profile. At 15:45, Delta was set to storm the target building and capture the suspects. 1 minute later, Rangers would lock down the perimeter. A convoy would be on standby near the building. Once Delta gave the signal, they would roll in, load the prisoners, and evac. The plan was simple. 30 minutes, in and out. Move fast, hit hard, and leave no man behind.
All units, Irene. Say again, Irene.
Oh, let's go!
Ready? Copy, Irene.
Nice to see free color desert. I fucking hate digital camouflage.
All units, increase speed. We're behind schedule.
Why are they burning tires? Signals to the militia that we're coming!
Jumpers, proceed to the landing zone. Roger that. Roger. About to enter Holladag Road. 1 minute. Entering militia.
I don't like that they've used a Picatinny rail attachment for the optic, but at least they put some tape on it to make it sort of look like it's from the 1990s. Oh, the game's frozen.
Roger.
There we go.
Requesting permission to land. Super 6-1, clear for landing. 4 cleared for landing.
Yeah, this is going swimmingly so far.
All units, clear on the ground. Establish your perimeter quickly.
We'll cover the
We've only got
high
30
ground. You guys
minutes,
take the
so
streets.
move fast.
Hostiles
What's
in the
up? Oh my
Your
god.
corners.
This is Mc-
Settings.
Uniform 6-4 approaching the staging area. This is Super 6-4. Troops deployed.
Controls.
Super 6-2, take up overhead path.
Toggle aim.
Approaching the target building.
Toggle. Much better. Right. Just check this corner. How'd I know? Alright. That's smoke, not flash.
I'm reloading!
That was a bad reload, but it worked out in the end. Oop. Gunfire. Okay, let's see. Go down there. That's where you were. Okay, B's switch to semi. There we go. Okay, and what does X do? Okay, X lets me camp my gun if I don't want to use the optic for some reason. Wise flashlight. And from the looks of things, 5 is healing.
Myself up!
There we go. Let's get this blood splatter off my screen.
They're all over me!
Okay, let's clear these rooms. Oh, one round. I still would like mag management. One of my favorite features in modern shooters.
Militia are holed up in a building across the street! We gotta deal with them!
Let's get behind. Boss. Should be an engine block over that wheel.
I need to reload!
So I can't shoot the driver of the car. That's disappointing. He's driving a fucking technical. I should be able to off him. I can shoot the red barrels though.
Building clear!
This is Romeo 6-4.
I can literally see guys still on top of it. That building is not fucking clear.
Target is a white two-story building near your target zone. Enter the building, control the area, and arrest ID's aides. You have less than 30 minutes. All chunks at the target building, Kilo 1-1. Get in position for the raid.
See the white car up front? That's our...
Oof. Hey, RPG. Wonderful. I have to do everything again, do I? That sounds fun.
October 3rd.
Can I skip this damn thing?
ID's top brass were meeting near the Olympic.
All units, when you're on the ground, establish your perimeter quickly. We've only got 30 minutes, so move fast.
We'll cover the high ground. You guys take the streets. Hostiles in the building. Check your corners.
This is McKnight. Uniform 6-4 approaching the staging area. This is Super 6-4. Troops deployed. This is Super 6-2. Troops on the ground. Super 6-2, take up overhead pattern to provide snapper cover. Approaching the target building.
Right, room clear. Room clear.
Give me a sec!
I wanted grenade, not healing, but I'll take the heal.
Cover me! Militia, hold up in a building across the street! We gotta deal with them!
I don't really have much to say. It's indeed functional as a campaign so far.
Applying first aid! They're all over me!
It would probably be more fun in co-op, but like plenty of things are more fun with friends. Gardening's more fun with friends. Call of Duty is more fun with friends. Bad movies are more fun with friends. Anal penetration is more fun with friends.
Reloading!
Like saying it'd be more fun with friends is not really that much of a boon to it.
This is Romeo 6-4. Kilo 1-1, your mission is to infiltrate the conference. The target is the white two-story building near your target zone. Enter the building, control the area, and arrest ID's aides. You have less than 30 minutes. All shots at the target building, Kilo 1-1. Getting the air support incoming. Stay clear.
Where's that fucking RPG?
That's our target building! Into the building! Go, go, go!
There's the guy who had the RPG who got me before. Taken care of.
Contact! I need to reload!
Hey, frag out.
The hole! Reloading! Cover me!
I mean, it's functional. I mean, that's not a great thing to say about a game. It is indeed functional, but yeah. I'm not fucking redoing that. We're switching to Warthunder. Fuck that. Fuck this. Like, no. Where's display capture? Turn that off. There's my background. Yeah, we're switching to Warthunder. Like, unironically, if the game was worse, I would be having more fun. I would actually prefer it if the game was worse. Hello, Cage. We're switching to Warthunder now. That's I think that's an indictment of that, yeah, of Delta Force there. That surmises my opinions on it so pretty well. That we're already switching to fucking Warthunder. It's been like not even 20 minutes. Oh my god. Like, if a game was bad, at least I could bitch about it. It's just boring. It's just boring. Double check that the stream category has indeed changed. Yep. Hey. Apparently I've unlocked everything for the BT5. Alright, I'm gonna play the first round solo before I put the come and join message up. Oh, I don't want arcade, I want RB. But let's see. No, there's the join in message. Okay, the join in message is up just so I don't forget after this round, but I want to play this one solo. As stated, if Delta Force was better, I would have had fun. If it was worse, I could have had fun. But that was just boring. Bright side, I get 150 gigabytes of storage on my computer back after stream. Because I can uninstall the fucking game and never look at it again.
I'm sorry.
Okay, we want to move through the houses here, so they provide some visual cover as we get to Charlie. I think we'll park right here. Well, whatever shot me as an autocannon, I am absolutely not looking forward to fighting it. I took it out. I took it out. I was taken out by the fucking artillery piece, but I took out the autocannon, and that's fine by me.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Charlie. 6. Destroy.
Sure. That's it. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Well, the RT got a hit, so that's something. Got him. Miss. Thank you.
Rotation mechanism in out.
Don't know what just fucking buzzed me, but...
Target destroyed!
Oh well. Still doing pretty well for my first match. I mean, I have more kills than deaths so far. And apparently I'm number 1 on the team because of it. Now I don't have more kills than deaths. I completely forgot about that. I'm gonna specifically hunt that sub 1-2. Saw something cross over there. There we go. I now once again have a positive KDR. Yeah. Down to my last vehicle already.
We are losing.
Where is he? Yeah, I'm not hitting him. Come on, these damn rocks are a pain. Yeah, no, fuck. No, stop tracking, please. Ugh. Fuck that. Fuck that. These rocks are a pain. I'm not just sitting here. What's that? Well, it looks like he's about to stack, honestly. I'm still apparently number 1 on the team, which makes me kind of sad. It's better than no radar. Oh, there we go. I will always take a radar over none. How did I not hit once? That is very disappointing that it didn't even hit once. have I still not hit? Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna push and help with fucking Charlie. I'm gonna pretend I'm a fucking, IFV. Oh. There we go. Yeah, shooting in bursts isn't the problem there. The problem was it was just missing everything. Anywho, that was still a pretty good round. Anyway, welcome in, Sir Jonathan. How are you? How are you? We've switched to Warthunder early because holy shit was Delta Force's campaign boring. Like, wow, I actually wish it was worse. I wish it was a worse game because at least then I could rip on it for being bad. But no, that was just dull. Very dull. Actually, while we're sitting around in menu, Delta Force, manage, uninstall. Bye-bye, Delta Force. Hello, 150 fucking gigabytes of space on my computer. 160. Shit. Holy crap, that game was stupidly big. Anyway, if anyone wants to join in, now's your time to speak up. Otherwise, just go straight to battle. Gotta give you some time because of bloody stream delay. Looks like we'll be unlocking the T-34 today. Which will be... I was gonna say good, but I actually don't want the T-34. I just have to get it. Oh, fuck! There's something spectacular. Goodbye. As I now have my helicopter. I'm very much the proponent of the cult of Dhaka for AA guns, but that's because I'm shit at AA without radar guidance. So, and I'll fully admit I am shit at it. Okay, why? Huh. Audio's being weird. There we go. Fixed. But yeah, I am 100% on the cult of Dhaka. I mean, my favorite military vehicle of all time is the Shilka, for fuck's sake. But yeah, this is going to be fun. Especially since it's dragging me all the way up to 8.0. Okay, let's give it a test flight before anything else. Because I need to have a little bit more practice. Well, it looks like it's 8.0 now because I've just got to unlock my helicopter. Oh, okay. But at the moment, I'm just getting Getting a little bit of practice in how to fly the thing. It is a shame that the 7-3 Shilker doesn't have a radar. Oh, no, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Did I hit anything then? No. Trying to get the hang of shooting this. I'm hitting a rough area, but not the actual vehicles. There we go. This is going to take a lot of getting used to, but unlike the planes, I actually think this feels good. Alright, we'll get you in after I've done with my practice for my new helicopter. I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. That's not going to get me to crash whatsoever. I saw it coming a mile away. Okay, so I have an auto hover. That helps. Alrighty. Oh, tweaking. Okay, that's how I fire the rockets. Now it's a matter of learning how to aim the rockets. Dodge these trees. And rockets are already on a cooldown. That's disappointing. Okay. Hey. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I can try rockets again. Yeah, that's gonna take a lot of practice to get good with. But I'm actually excited for the challenge. Turn to hangar. Once again, if anyone wants to use this, they're free to do so. Okay, I believe I have Cage in the friends list. Copy. Apparently I don't. They're better than they are for people in the US than they are here in Australia. Here in Australia, we have petrol stations that just straight up don't have fuel. Like, it's not even a question of, oh, how much is this? Like, they just don't have it. Because we fucked our fuel reserve. One of my favorite maps. All right, let's give this a try. Just keep going up. Just hover on and unhighlight that real quick. Let's get some velocity. This is a new experience for me. Last time I was at this BR, helicopters weren't a thing in the game. Yes, it's been that long. I am old.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Let's see. There's someone trying to shoot at me. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was close. And I'm going down. Not before I turn and just throw all my missiles. Yep, I'm down. Get your kill. Alrighty, time to go to the next vehicle. And once again, for those who are new, I do not use backups. I do not use anything that is pay to win in this game whatsoever. Even if I'm given it for free, I don't use it as part of a grind challenge. I am recording the little clip for explaining that so I don't have to explain it manually every single time. I'm recording that later. Later tonight, well, not later tonight, tomorrow morning actually is when I'm recording it.
Attention to the designated grid square!
Oh boy, now I am really outclassed. Honestly, I think I would rather have the guarantee of being dragged up to 8.0 with my lineup than be questioning whether I'm going to be at 8.0. At this point. At least I know I'm outclassed. Okay, that was... Ooh. Can I get a shot on him? No, I cannot. Ah. Get off the, M48? Yeah, M48 hull. Oh, that's disappointing. That's even more disappointing. Oh... Oh, there we go. Now SPAA is doing its job.
Target destroyed.
It can function when it wants to. Okay, I got 2 good hits on him. Need to keep looking in this direction because that's where he's going to be coming from. If he pops back out. There you are. Yeah, I see you. I'm a-tracking you. Well, at least someone else got him. It's the battlefield. Well, we're gonna get a win, so even if I don't get many kills, that made me look like I'm good at this game. If I don't get too many kills, we'll at least get some decent RP. Even... But yeah, the gas prices aren't looking too good. I'm glad I drive a Prius. Very fuel efficient. And cheap Chinese electric car sales have shot up through the roof here in Australia. They went from getting like maybe one person a day wanting a test drive to having at the local BYD dealership to having the entire next 3 boatloads sold out. I've test driven a BYD Dolphin, their tiniest model. It's not a bad little car. If you just want a hatchback to potter about the place. I so want one of those. It's adorable. Alright.
Roger. Advancing.
I'm just bored at this point. We're about to win, so who the hell cares if I continue being SPAA or not? I'm just gonna charge in and hope for the best. Someone else is burting like crazy. Ooh, that is a big smoke cloud. That is 2 big smoke clouds. What the fuck just hit me? Something just hit me and managed to do sweet fuck all to me in the process. Still pretty decent RP and some pretty decent silver lions. And the silver lions are very necessary at the moment. Because, like, I'm broke. I am fucking broke. No problem, Cage. Hope you had fun. Right, so how many silver lions will I need to buy that? 210,000. $210,000 silver lions. I'm a 10th of the way there. I don't even want the fucking thing, but if I don't buy it... I can't research the next fucking vehicle. And up we go. Bit higher up. Time to start moving forwards. Let's get ourselves some velocity. Already got alpha, so that's good. God, the soundtrack for flying helicopters is so different from the soundtrack for tanks. I can see some ATGMs flying. They're taking Charlie, so I think I might head in a Charlie direction. No.
Our victory is near.
Oof. I was just shot out of the air by a fucking tank cannon. I'm not even upset. That was impressive. The no backups policy is really harming my ability to learn how to use the helicopters, though.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
So my best bet now is to just try and sneak down the pier and get some ambush kills. Thank you for the posture check, Avro. His engine, but not his ammo. Load, load, load. How did that not get his ammo? There we go.
Up, up, up! Target destroyed! Up!
He was too focused on the guy in front of him to realize he was being shot in the back. Just blew his ammo up. That was a mouse! Nice! Oh, it's doing pretty good. I just blew up a mouse with an M56. And I've unlocked a helicopter, which has been an interesting new experience. Move, move, move.
Up, up, up!
Ooh. Yeah, that was like instant death for me. Yeah, it means I'm now dragged up to 8.0, but I think I'd prefer be permanently being dragged up here to not knowing whether I am. So at the very least, I know I'm outclassed. Plus, I get a helicopter, which I've been using at the start of rounds at the moment. Because I need to learn how to use a fucking helicopter. What the fuck? Okay, it was an artillery piece that got me. I thought it was getting machine gunned from behind. Hello, Red Cat. Ooh, who wants some scritches? There we go. There we are, fella.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Got him.
Destroyed!
Alright, buddy. I will get you some food in just a second. That is not an enemy. Okay, let's get you some food. Stop bothering me. Get on. Yay. Welcome in, Cheese. Welcome in. It's a bit early today, but I'd mentioned at the start of stream why it's a bit early. With weather getting colder, I may have to permanently bump streams a bit earlier for the duration of winter. I hope I don't have to, but yeah, with how the cold affects my joints, if I have to do it, I have to do it. See your muzzle flash. Not a good spot to stop, but fuck, there's no good spot to stop around here right now. Round's almost over. I got my mouse kill, so... like, that's a good success if I've ever heard of one. Yay! Who doesn't love playing the waiting game? It's my favorite game. Yeah, I got a flank on a mouse with the M56 and slotted around right into its ammo rack. Apparently I was number 3, which is incredible considering I'm basically in a full up tier permanently now. Balancer, without a miss, Rescuer, Adamant, rank does not matter, Avenger, Teamwork. Yes you can, but I'm gonna give you a fair warning, I'm now at 8.0 because of a helicopter. So, I'll wait for you to decide whether you still want to come in after hearing that, Cheese. I bought the helicopter because I need a mix-up in the gameplay, and also because I'm going to do a community event that required me to own a helicopter soon. I'll announce the community event both on Discord and on YouTube with a community post. For those who don't use the Discord. Alright, if you're feeling confident. Where are ya? There we go. Bum ba bum. Oh. Hopefully. Right, to battle we go. This will be an experience. Yeah, I've got a stable bitrate on Twitch for a change. And up we go. Sharpie79, hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army, here to lead the international war on boredom, and one day come up with a better intro for myself. Yes, that is a permanent part of my intro. Yes, the part of my intro where I explain that that's a permanent part of my intro is also a permanent part of my intro. Welcome in. This is my first time ever using a helicopter in Warthunder, and I haven't crashed yet. I've been shot down, but I haven't crashed. Outside of that one time when I tried to do a barrel roll while doing a test flight. I swear, that doesn't count. Yeah. I'm actually enjoying the helicopter so far. Unlike planes, I can't stand the way planes handle in War Thunder. But the helicopters I actually enjoy quite a bit. At least so far. We've also got a viewer over on YouTube playing with us, Sleeping Sock, who's in the M109 over there. He's the guy who's called I Like Cheese on YouTube. And he's currently suffering power problems with his batteries not being charged, which, there I go. Term free took me down. Right, and now we get to introduce one of the unique things about the way I play War Thunder. I am doing a free-to-play grind challenge where I'm not allowed to use any pay-to-win content, even when given it for free. So I can't use my vehicle backups. I can't use research boosters. Oof, throat just got dry all of a sudden. I can't use research boosters. I can't use premium time. I can't use anything that increases the speed of the grind. If this sounds like torture, well, let me just say I've been at it for nearly a full year now and I'm barely a third of a way through. Ooh, helicopter. And I just got ATGM'd. But it's not down. But he is hovering. Low again. Low again. Low again. And he's driving off. I only have 4 rounds left, so I better not waste them. I only bring my vehicle's ready rack with me in order to minimize the amount of places that can get shot to kill me. Because I'm a light tank main and I have the armor of tissue paper. And I hope you get round to getting some decent charges for your controller, Cheese. Well, there goes my best tank. Wonderful. Now I have to SPAA. Well, at least my arty did something. Let's drag ourselves up. Yes, and for the new viewers, my regular schedule is Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Wednesday is Warthunder, Friday is whatever the fuck I feel like, and Sunday is typically streamer-bait games. Today was supposed to be Delta Force, but Delta Force sucks, so Warthunder it is. Got to see him turret pop. Now to track the skies. But yeah, Delta Force. Fucking boring game. Absolutely dreary and boring and uninteresting. And if it was worse, I would actually prefer it. Because then I could at least bitch about how bad it was. And I've been taken out by a fox, and I believe that's my last vehicle for the match, because I do not have the SP. Yeah, I did warn you, Cheese, that you are very, very outclassed at this BR. Okay, let's see. Oh, you're out too? You're dead? Okay. Yeah, technically I shouldn't be at this BR. It is a PS4 controller, which means it's USB-C, which... not USB-C, micro USB, which is fucking garbage as a connection type. I fucking hate micro USB. I'm glad I don't have to deal with it ever again. After next round, I'm going to have to take a BRB to go refill my water bottles, because I forgot to do it at the start of stream. They are all empty. I was about to say I might just do that now while we're waiting, but the second I come up with that idea, we get into a match. Ah, Fulda. I will hydrate after round. I do not have the means to hydrate. Welcome in, malicious. Yeah, it's pretty fucking horrible. I very much hate micro USB as a connector. I'm glad it's gone. It's one of the reasons why I like how Xbox controllers will accept just regular AA batteries if you want them to. And up and up and up I go. Time to go forward. Hey, there's a nuclear power plant over there. I didn't know that. Okay, we've got Charlie. Yeah, pushing Alpha, so that's where I'm heading.
Attention to the map.
Well, I'm going down. And I guess I have to J out. And I guess I'm pushing Bravo now. Actually, I think looks like it's going to Charlie since we seem to have Bravo pretty under wraps. Now for the fun of being a 7.0 lineup at 8.0. 8.7, 8.7, 8.7. No, it does not, malicious. We are way past that BR. 8.377. 8.7. Yeah, we're in an up tier as well. Not a full up tier, but holy shit, it is a hell of a leap. The Striggerswagen 103. Yep, there's a 9.0 vehicle there. Hey, Argentina mentioned. I don't know why he sounds French. You can bring it if you just bring another more modern tank up with you. But, yeah, I wouldn't. Tiger 1 is completely outclassed by modern tanks. Malicious. I mean, I'm gonna attempt to push, I guess, because I don't see anything I can shoot in the sky. Not so far, not so far, but there's no reason it couldn't be there. I've dragged a Sherman up to top tier. That was funny. The best part of that, and I wish I remembered which stream it was because I would love to get a clip of it, is there's a moment when Abrams looks at me, turns away, and then you can see him turn straight back as if to do a double take. Ooh. Where are you? It's not just a visual bug, is it? Just a visual bug. I thought that was a helicopter. ages ago when I was a German main. That would have been oh crap, how long ago would that have been? At least 8 years ago? Back to the hangar. Ooh, that sounds like an issue. Yeah. Not the greatest situation to be in with a shit controller. I'm very aware of what it's like to try and compete competitively with a shit controller. It was a heavy tank. I needed a heavy tank in my lineup. I was trying to grind for the Leo 1, which is what I wanted. Up we go. Okay, I'm not going to go as high this time. I'm going to try and go nape of the earth. I've been avoiding that because I'm not very good as a pilot yet, but, you know, I have a possibility of just being buzzed by a Gepard. We're in a full up tier again. No, maybe we're lucky and he's in a down tier. God damn it, I can't fire while spinning. Well! That makes me feel quite good. It's nice to know there's some people out there who enjoy my content enough to call me their favorite. Thank you very much. Delicious. Kiki, WTM, welcome in, welcome in. Nice to meet you. We are very outclassed because I've got a helicopter dragging me up to an 8.0 lineup when the rest of my lineup is barely 7.0. How are you today?
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. Door. Destroyed. Delta. Move. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Scheiße, Scheiße! But at least someone else blew him up. Yeah, it's it was a decision that was made. I really needed a break from regular tank gameplay, so the helicopter became a thing. So, to introduce what we do on this channel, we do a free-to-play grind where I am not allowed to use any pay-to-win features even when given them for free. So, I can't use backups, I can't use research boosters, I can't use premium time, I can't use premium vehicles of any kind, including event vehicles. I am raw dogging the damn tech tree grind. I needed the helicopter because I was starting to go a little mad. Where's my dog's crying? If I complete my challenge, I don't know exactly what I will do next. I have a few ideas though. There will be a sort of vacation from Warthunder where there'll be like a month where there's no Warthunder whatsoever. Just as a sort of, I'm free, let's do something else for a bit. But I will come back to Warthunder. Like that, it's never going to be a game I never play again. Unless it goes out of business, in which case there's not much I can do about it then. Okay, Sock, you're about to be flanked by an artillery piece. How did that not kill him? Oh yeah, the snail will get fed eventually. Don't you worry, I will pay my tithe to the snail god in due time. Right, now I'm gonna go check on my dog and see why it was sulking. It's probably just sulking because the kittens are eating food and she can't steal it.
We have most of the zones.
Yeah, I'm very glad I'm playing the real War Thunder and not War Thunder Mobile. I don't play mobile games at all. Let's see, what did I get? Rank 5. Rescuer, eye for an eye. Right, I'm going to hit BRB for like 2 seconds while I go refill one of my water bottles because I do not have any water to drink. I'm back. And Cheese has his good controller. Fantastic. It's going to be easier for you to play now. You still in the match? No, you're just not ready yet. Alrighty. Price inflation is a pain. Yes, it's something I dislike. Almost unlocked for T-34. A tank I don't even fucking want, but I have to buy it because I need to grind grind it for the T-32, to grind it for the M103, to grind it for this rest of this tree. So the full goal... M22's in the heavy tank line, what? Oh no, that's a separate line in the, That's considered a separate line. The T-34 from the American tree, not the T-34 from the Soviet tree. If it was the T-34 from the Soviet tree, it would be a tank I actually wanted. Yeah, the M22 Locust, but it isn't part of the heavy tank tree, which doesn't start till rank 3. It's just a grab bag at rank 1 with no real concern as to making any proper trees. I do want the M2. I do want some of these tanks that I haven't researched out here. I don't know, I might take a break from the main grind after the T-34 and unlock some of these little fellas down here, since I need to do some Silver Lion grinding anyway. But yeah, I'm not free of my challenge till I've unlocked that, and then unlocked that. That's when I'm free of my challenge. That is the long goal. I have some ideas for other things I would like to do in Warthunder once I'm done. But we'll discuss those when it's happening, because it's probably going to be another year at least, if not 2. Oh boy, it's one of my favorite maps. Now I get to see it from an all new angle. You'll get it eventually. And hey, at least you haven't had a moment where you've like 100 points away and then your next round is so bad you end up 11 points away.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Now, will I finally get a kill in this thing? Because I've yet to actually get a kill in my helicopter. No! No, I will not get a kill in this thing. There's your opportunity. Hope you've got your heat ready, because you're going to need it. I think that other guy's gonna try and cap Bravo. Oh, got the hiccups. So I'm gonna try and sneak down and do something at Charlie. Oh well, there'll always be another opportunity.
We've been hit.
You hit the lamp post.
Fire! The engine is burning.
There goes my fucking mouse just camping down the long road. Yay! I cannot wait to be past the fucking BR where we're seeing mouses all the time. I don't care if that's grammatically incorrect. I'm calling them mouses, not mice.
Roger. Advancing.
We don't do something fast. The enemy will win.
Time to trim the trees. No, no, there is not. You will not be able to frontally pen them. Even if you could, what are the odds of you lining the shot up to not only pen, but also actually hit something behind the damn tank? Or hit something important in the tank, not behind the tank. The answer is not very good. Not very good at all.
Attention to the designated flag.
No. God damn it, I hate when I want to try and pull off of a fucking radar lock target and it just fights me. Back to hangar.
Pressure on the enemy.
Sands of Sinai. Well, we'll see if I like this map from afar. Don't really like it up close. There's worse maps. Good luck. This is like what probably the worst map to try and flank a mouse. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can pull this off now. Well, I got a hit, which is progress. Yeah, trying to learn this thing live is not been the easiest situation. Could be doing a much better job, but I'm not allowed to fucking use my backups, and I want to make certain I can spawn in it. Up to a good ambush spot.
Take! Pull the clock! Range!
Air! 270. Height! 500 meters.
There we go. That was just the perfect fucking kill served up for me on a silver platter. Going to just dart across. It's nice and clear. And I can hide in rocks. Nope. Not hitting there.
Up, up, up!
That was worth a shot. Right, hanging up at the water tower. I don't know where I was going with that statement.
Forward! Roger! Advancing. Enemy forces have captured the zone.
It's super fun when you get to go fast in a fast vehicle. You should try VR free sometime in the Italian tree. Oh boy, that's a fast fella. Shit! ERA! fucking ERA. And I am in complete agreement there. The game is about having fun at the end of the day. That's why I don't care when people say I would probably be doing better if I had a lineup of heavy tanks like everyone else. Yeah, I probably would. But I wouldn't be enjoying it because I find them boring. Screw being boring. That's why I stopped fucking Delta Force so fast. The worst thing a game can be is not bad, but boring.
Mobility kill.
And I'm dead. At least he had a cute pair of eyes on his turret. Oh, set up. Posture. Right. I'm gonna have to go to the loo after this round ends. So there will be a small BRB, but details. Oh god, I dislike terms. I would recommend it, because sometimes that's just what the team needs, is a heavy tank on point. Like, I try to have a balanced lineup. I've sacrificed the heavy tank for the helicopter just because I dislike heavy tanks the most. Alright, I'm gonna hit my BRB real quick, and I'll see you in like a minute. back. Andrew Wheel. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Sorry about took a bit longer than I thought. I needed to restock the bathroom with toilet paper. Anyway, we are playing Warthunder. We are doing a grind challenge where I am not allowed to use any pay-to-win content, even if given to me for free. So that's no vehicle backups. That is no, that is no vehicle backups, no premium time, no research boosters, nothing that would speed the grind. And yes, we are doing ground. I don't particularly care for how planes handle in War Thunder. Although I have recently purchased a helicopter, and I do actually seem to enjoy the helicopters. I might make a redeem to feed the Quokka when it's animated. We'll have a look into that.
Attack the D point.
Fun fact, there actually used to be a D point in ground. When ground was first introduced, they had the D point. But teams couldn't really manage 4 points, and it just turned into a draw all the time. Nice, the Swedish tech tree is a great tree. A bit particular, you have to really know be willing to play the tree the way it wants to be played, rather than picking what you want to do and just enjoying it within the tree, like you can with the US, German, and Soviet trees. But it's a great tree.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Hey, I got hits. That's progress for me. And I'm out of ammo. No, Gunner's just out unconscious. Well, let's try to crash into that guy, man. Wow, it was the SS-11 that took me out. I'm not even upset. That's impressive. Nice, nice.
Attack the B point.
I'm more of a fan of lighter tanks in the Leopard 2s and the S-Tank, but it's a fun line. The S-Tank takes a lot of getting used to. Personally, I'm a light tank main. If the T-92 and the M41 in my lineup didn't make that already too apparent. I like speed. Presented himself to me. I don't know how much you have left to grind, but if it's only a day's worth of grinding left, you're pretty much done then. This challenge of mine, we're not expecting to be done with it until at least this time next year. I'm in danger. Okay, this is technically still in cap. Wow. I can't believe that actually kept me safe. I have which Pershing is it? The 90mm Pershing that starts with T and doesn't have it has the 90mm gun. I'm not a fan of the Pershings. They're not bad tanks, I just don't enjoy them. Let's get that ranged. I saw you back up. Right, well, he dropped it in front of me, not behind me. I'm not even that upset. But yeah, we're about to unlock the T-34 sometime today. We've got enough, in it. Hello. We've got enough grinded with it towards it that it is going to unlock today no matter what. No matter how badly I play. Once again, it's not a bad tank. I just don't like it because I don't like heavy tanks. Too slow for me. I like speed. I like to move fast. Unlike a lot of people, I recognize that there is actually realistically not a bad vehicle in the game. It's just that there's vehicles that might not play to your strengths as a player. With the way you like to play. I like to get from point A to point B really quick and tear people up from their sides. So, light tanks are what I play. At least until I get IFVs with good autocannons. Drop. Now let's get that track fixed. That went better than I expected, actually. I was genuinely expecting that to go disastrously. That it is. There are some heavy tanks that are quite nippy. And I do enjoy those. And when MBTs become a thing, MBTs absolutely take over just from being basically the best of all worlds. But I do not have MBTs at the moment, so... I make do with the hand I've given. I can't believe I'm still alive. There we go. Yeah, the last time I had a top tier lineup, the Shilka was the top tier SPAA. That should tell you how long ago it's been since I've had a top tier lineup. Nice, nice. Heavy oplots are a little overtuned for what they are in reality. For a change, I'm glad I wasn't in a faster vehicle. not really. Like, they're still too slow for me. They are still too fucking slow for me. Like, when I say I like speed, I mean I like speed. Like, the R3 is my kind of vehicle. The only reason I didn't pick the Italian tree for my grind challenge is the US tree is the tree I have the least experience in. So I was like, okay, I'll do that one. So it's the most new content for me. I will say, I am loving this little M56. This is a top-tier vehicle, in my opinion. Tier as in whether or not it's cool, not Warthunder tier. I've done the Israeli line before. I had a great bit of fun back in the day. Honestly, my guy, you could have machine gunned me. Yeah, I know it's got an AMX-13, which is one of my favorite tanks of all time. Yeah, I know what you meant. I know what you meant with... Don't worry, I know spell check turns AMX into and sometimes. I say if you don't have any better heavy tanks, Cheese, you should, just so you have something to fill the role. But like, there's a reason I did actually put a crew on the Pershing originally to get it out of my freaking lineup. The Wumbo out of my lineup. The Wumbo is acceptable in place of an actually good heavy tank. Alright, I've got to go fix my door real quick. Be right back. Oh, we got into a match really quick. If you want to save the Silver Lions, then you've still got to buy the tank if you want to go further down the tech tree, which is really annoying. But I wouldn't bother putting it in the lineup if you're not going to, if you're not that happy with the gun. I mean, it's a decent gun, but it's still a slow fucking vehicle. It's slow, and the M18 has literally the same gun. But isn't slow. Alright, back to learning how to use the chopper. The round hull thing, that would be the 258, I believe. I'll look at it up in the menu when we're done with this round. I know it's one of the most expensive fucking premiums in the game on the marketplace. The one that was designed to survive a nuke. Let's get ourselves a bit lower. Well, that's disappointing. I would have liked to have seen a recreation of that shot. They're designed for a very specific style of fighting. And it doesn't help that the M60 was always supposed to be a stopgap. And the replacements for it just never came until you got to the Abrams. But yeah, they're designed for hull down fighting in Europe. They're very much designed to be defensive tanks. So if you don't know how to fight defensively, you're going to have issues with the M60. I like the M60. I like it a lot. It's one of my favorite tanks. But if you don't know how to use it, you're going to struggle.
Allied forces have captured the zone. Attention to the map.
I do prefer a Leopard 1 to an M60. As much as I like the M60, I will take a Leopard 1 over it any day.
We've been hit! Driver's son!
Just keep backing up. Oh well. What do I expect? I'm at... My lineup's mostly 7.0 and we're at 8.0 because of a helicopter. No mouse for you to get your mouse killed, but don't worry, you'll get a kill on a mouse eventually. I think I'm gonna try and push Bravo. What I don't like about a lot of American tanks is them putting the it's not done on the Walker Bulldog, but on a lot of their tanks they put the ammo rack in the cheek of the turret, so there's no way to have your turret exposed without having the main ready rack exposed to a shot. That annoys the crap out of me. At least with the turret bustle storage, I know that it's in the bustle. Okay, that's a Type 69 there. That's splendid. Yag Tigers are very scary when you don't have the means to deal with them.
Multiple strategic zones are captured.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. 4. Destroy. Delta. Move.
Move.
Roger. Advancing. We've been hit! Fuel leaking!
Come on.
Attention to the map.
I am going to have to start repairs because I'm about to lose power in the turret.
Attention to the map.
I love the Scorpion. It's such a fun vehicle. How have you not killed me, sir? I'm very much... Hello, Annabeth. Welcome in. Welcome in. How am I not dead? I'm very disappointed in him. I was like the easiest kill in the world. And he just kept failing. God damn, you just have the worst luck, don't you, F-15? I don't J out, Andre. I don't J out. The only exception is helicopters. I'll J out of a helicopter, but otherwise I don't J out. It can pen the M41 just fine. He was just dumping rounds into the center of the tank and hoping for the best. And not spreading the rounds out. I'm only at BR1 with Russia. Like, this, because this account was made for this challenge. So it was a fresh account. I do occasionally pop over to Russia to play with the BT5 if I'm having a bad day and just need a BT5 to cheer me up. Because it's one of my favorite tanks in the game, and it's literally one of the reserve tanks for Russia. But, like, we could do it. Well, I tried. I tried to avoid the ATGM. Okay, I'm gonna make a Hail Mary rush to try and stealth cap Alpha. I don't think it's gonna work, but we've got enough people up there that I think we might be able to sneak in. The Doom Turtle, we did it for one stream and they're never touching it again. It is too fucking slow. It is too fucking slow. Yeah, no problem. It sounds like you're still having issues with it, sadly. Yeah, we did it for the one stream for the meme, and now we're never touching it again. As fun as the meme was, it's not worth the drudgery of slowly waddling your way towards the battlefield. don't care. We're probably winning the mission anyway. Back to hangar. I'm not sure if you're referring to on my stream or just in prod in general, but I have noticed it does seem to be louder than normal. I've got my audio settings the exact way they used to be. Nice, nice. We were going to look at the premium object. Where are you? 279. Yeah, these things are scary, and it is surprisingly fast for how big it is. Technically, it's faster than anything I have. In fact, I'm going to give it a quick... No, I can't because I'm in the squad. I was going to say I was going to give it a quick test drive. Really? The UD's a premium? Well, that's sad. Sad that that's a premium, and it shouldn't have a Soviet flag on it. It should have a Ukrainian flag on it. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's a Russian game. No shit, it's not going to have a Ukrainian flag. Although they did... No, I don't want to recruit an echo. Put in... this, which is Ukrainian, into the Thai subtree. Which I would very much... As much as I would love to buy the Object 279, I do not have the finance. If I had the money to buy the Object 279, I would not be streaming. I would not be streaming. I would be doing other things with my life. If I had the money to waste on the Object 279. How much is it going for at the moment? Find on Marketplace. You're not going to be able to see this. Wait, that was 248 I just found on Marketplace. Find on Marketplace. At least it's the correct tag this time. So it's currently 1,500 Gaijin points. How much would that cost? Okay, I'm just gonna Google it. 1,500 Gaijin points to you. I'll just Google it. 38. So, roughly $1,500. It would be roughly $1,500 US. Or literally more than my car cost. Yeah, if I had that kind of money, I would not be fucking playing. I would not be streaming. Unfortunately, I can't do any test drives while I'm in squad. For Type 90 Fuji B is pretty good. Cheese really wants to name our quokka friend over here, Fred. As I said, I can't do a test drive while I'm in squad. I mean, can I do a test drive while I'm in squad? I'll just leave the squad. I'll just invite Cheese back in after the test drive. We'll give it a test drive. Since you're so insistent, Andre. That was a fuck up. Oh god, I can't wait to be actually using MBTs. Let's load APF SDS. It's a stream delay. So it's about 15 to 20 seconds between me doing something and the stream actually reaching you. Oh, and the stream reaching the server, and then there's another delay between you and the server. The shortest stream delay of the platforms I stream on is Kick. The average, if you want an average experience, Twitch is pretty average. But yeah, this is the Type 90B Fuji. You're really insistent on him being called Fred. It makes me wonder if Fred is some silly name to a native Swedish speaker. Can I hit your ammo through your engine? I assume I can. Yay for APFSDS, everyone. Oh, this is so good. Yeah. Fred is not his canonical name yet. We will be having a vote for it once I get him rigged for animation. But Fred will be on the table as a potential option. Did I seriously just track that missile carrier through that tank? God damn, APFSDS is insane. I've noticed its reload is fast. Can I line up 3 tanks with a single fucking APFSDS round? Non-penetration on the second tank. But the shell would have to exist, F-15. I think it's probably going to end up being Fred, but we'll see. As stated, I want to put it up for a vote. And who knows, someone might come up with a much better name. Alright, we test drove for Type 90 Fuji. Delicious water. I will add you as a friend in Warthunder. That way, if you ever want to join in on the match, I can find you nice and easy. Beep, beep, beep. There we are. I very much do like to play with my audience. We'll get Cheese back in here. That looks like a fun vehicle. Well, let me preview it. I like wheeled assault guns. I'm a big fan. They are very fun. I also very much like the Type 74. It's like a Leopard, but Japan. Yeah, God, I can't really wish I was in the Japanese tree because I would love to have the BTR free. The problem is you have to deal with 1.0 Japan. Japan's starting tanks are so fucking bad that you're not even allowed to do the tutorial in them. it literally is like, Gaijin's like, no, we don't want to ruin the game for you. New player. Go play a country with good beginner tanks. Just gotta go help me mum put the lawnmower away, so I'll have to hit BRB for a real quick. And I'm back. Lawnmower has been put away. Oh god, there's so many vehicles in the Japanese tree I wish I could get. I don't know. I might take a... I've been talking about it for ages, taking a vacation from the grind challenge where I actually do buy a premium pack or two. Okay, I'm going to invite you to my squad, Andre. Just that way, I am in control of the to battle button. So it's Lorette Scarf 90. I have to hit that, and I believe I've sent the invite. Yes, I have. There we go. Alright, we are currently at 8.0, although realistically, Sox is at 6 and I'm at 7. I've just got the helicopter dragging us up. But yeah, I've been thinking of, for a while now, maybe I should do a vacation week where I play a higher tier via a pack vehicle in a different tree. Just to have some relief from the torture. No problem, the BMP one. We are not that far from the T-34, which I don't even want. I mean, the gun is incredible. But the reload is so abysmal that I just don't care. I don't fucking care how good the gun is with how long it takes to reload. I do love that the whole American trend of putting the commander in the fucking turret bustle sitting out. They did know a bunch of other tanks too. It's so silly. Such a silly setup. It kind of does. There's a reason it was a prototype and not a production vehicle. Yeah, I've got the T26E5 at the moment, which is the M3 rather than the T15E1 version of the cannon. Then there's the T32s, which I'm not really going to use either. I just need to grind through them to get to the M103. Look at it. It's so silly. Just waiting on Andre to hit ready so we can go to battle. If I'm dragged up to 8.0, I might actually research for Sheridan next. Because I do want the bloody Sheridan really bad. The heat shell's not great, not terrible, but the shillelagh, like, it's a shit missile, but it's an ATGM that's semi-active command line of sight. that alone. There we go. Yeah, I think we'll go straight for the Sheridan next in the research, now that we have a helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter. I'm not going to sing the song. My Farsi's terrible. There we go. I like Attica myself, but it's more just because I like fighting in amongst Greek ruins. The map layout is honestly kind of ho-hum. That's where I'm heading right now.
Attention to the map!
Go down, go down. I'm not trying to land! Well, that went well.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Dang landing assist feature. Me sucking at a helicopter. I was trying to hide behind the hill for a bit. And the damn landing assistant thought I was trying to land. And so I ended up going down into a crevice that broke my helicopter blades. Right side, Bravo seems to be completely fucking clear. I'm just gonna... It's not that bad, Cheese. There's way worse. I ain't coming out. I saw you. There's worse maps than the Arctic map, but the Arctic map gets played fucking so often, it makes me feel like it's one of the worst maps in the game. I'm in danger. Ah, wonderful. BTR spawn camping. Just one I wanted to hear about. Good swim. What swim? To have a good swim, I would have to be in the water. I mean, we're open to it. We are open to a mouse being in the squad. I mean, it means Cheese won't get his opportunity to kill one, but... Move. Did I forget? Did I forget what? You kind of need to be a little less vague, Cheese. Was ages ago. Like, that short is ancient by now. Jeez. Yeah, it was a silly situation, I'll say that. I can't believe I'm still alive. Like, sometimes being stupidly aggressive in a vehicle they don't expect you to be aggressive in Pays off.
We've been hit!
Counterattack.
So typically that's what happens. God, that is very disappointing, F-15. Okay, we are going to watch Andre for a bit while I put up my Alt BRB text. I'm gonna go to the loo and get water.
We suffered a defeat. Get back.
What the fuck has happened to my model? Why am I... It's still doing it after a reset. There we go. That was strange. No problem. You get that research. You do all that research boost you've got while you can. Ooh. Very similar lineup to me. A little bit higher BR. And more heavy tank focused. Bam, ba-da-dam, ba-da-dam. Oh, an ME262 with a rocket booster. Most people go B on this map. Yes. Oh, I forgot to take down the BRB text. Most people do go B on this map. Does very much turn into a match of who is more capable of handling Bravo. Now let's drop down. I see you, Mr. SPAA. That's why I dropped down.
Well done. Allied forces have captured a zone.
There's a martyr shooting at me that's friendly. I don't think he's realized I'm fucking on his team.
We're controlling most of the zones.
You know, if those guns had worked right now, I could have shot him in the back and that would have been funny. Oh well.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
And I think I'll leave them to their sniping match.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Huh. I mean, if you're that much of a fan of the Western take on Super Sentai, more power to you, buddy. Welcome in. Bullshit. Bullshit, that did nothing to him.
Attention to the designated grid square. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
God.
Attention to the map.
I am very perplexed by this new shadow. Okay, that's just, I'm just gonna leave that alone for now. And we'll see how things go. Trust me, eventually you'll get your mouse kill and you'll be very happy. Alright, we're probably going to lose, given how many people have already dropped out. I mean, here I am pushing in a fucking SPAA. Just because I see so few other people pushing at all. Everyone's just spread out and engaging in their own little sniper duels. Well, that's the match for me. Whew. Out what the hell that Thai gentleman was saying. I assure you, Google, it is not English. Tracking's on. Hello. You seem to have the most rotten luck. Jeez, I will say that. You're always stubbing your toe, dislocating an elbow, getting shocked by your phone charger. How much longer to go? Oof. Feels like it's slowing down. Alright, let's have a look at the German tree. What are available as pack vehicles in the German tree? As I said, you seem to have the most rotten luck, cheese. I mean, you can if you want. You can drag us all the way up. I don't mind being dragged up to top tier. I think it's funny. The question is, does cheese want to go with... Well, that answers that question. Alright, see you, cheese. Alright, we're dragging up to top tier. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-ba. would very much like this vehicle. I mean, if you want to go with Leopard 2 PL, that would also work. That'll also drag us up to top tier. Oh boy, one of my favorite maps. At top tier. Right. First things first, let's see if I can get something done with the helicopter. Then I'll worry about other vehicles. Okay, I'm gonna sneak out of spawn. That gentleman is looking in the wrong place if he wants to find a girl on Warthunder. Cat, could you please not right now? I've got to land. Because the cat's not going to get out of my face. Until I feed him. Come on, buddy.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Ah, cat's been fed.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Thank you.
There we go. That keeps us at the altitude I want to be at. And nice and low. Come in under their radar. I'm not even that upset. That was a good shot. That was a very good shot. That was close.
The enemy is winning.
Okay, this is gonna hurt. Ow. That would hurt in real life a lot.
Attention to the map.
Gonna head over to the airport. Give a nice clear run down to Alpha. I've actually not been over this part of the map. Well, at least not this far. Well, this part of the map heading to Alpha I go to all the time, but not really explored the airport. I really should do that sometime. I swear, if this fucking works.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
There's an enemy tank scooting along there. I'm not going to ignore him. Well, we're capping the point. Someone's blowing up overhead. There we go. I was honestly surprised I got that far. We'll go for the spawn that isn't completely being dog-walled. Okay, where we got anything to shoot at the sky? Nope. I'm just okay. I guess I'll try to push Bravo or Charlie. Yeah, I can't do anything against those fuckers. Like, I'm not even gonna try. I'll leave it to the guys with the missiles.
Attention to the designated grid square.
You know, just quietly driving down to a point and capping it works way too much in this game. This is way too effective. was just that was priceless. Delicious water. Okay, I've tried going low altitude and it's never worked well for me. Let's try going high altitude. Whoa, that did not go well.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid zone.
So that's where their AA is. I don't give a two shits about their AA right now. Oh, that was very rude. Well, I really should have given two shits about their AA, shouldn't I? Sorry, what? You didn't do anything. Once again, you didn't do anything. I still have no idea what you're apologizing for, my guy. Fuck, I wish I had brought SPAA. There's a perfect helicopter for me to just absolutely shred. Someone just tried to shoot me. No, it wasn't. It was a Chinese 30 mil. That shot me from the front.
Defend our base. The victory is near. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Attention to the designated grid squares. Affirmative.
Attention to the map.
Attention to the map.
That was sad. Oh, it was you.
Attention to the map.
Oh well.
To the map. Roger that.
I didn't know you could fucking team kill with the SPAA. That's news to me. Oh, I'm 1 follow from 200 followers. Hey, I'm just happy I learned something new. Like, I am not expecting to do any well at all at this BR. Like, when we drag me up to top tier, I do not give two flying fucks. It's a beast of an SPAA system, I'll say that. 30mm rotary and fucking 8 missiles? Damn. I really need to change the flags so it's a little more obvious when a player's playing as Chinese versus Soviet. I'll look that up while you're driving about. Oh yeah, thank you Google for just sending me to a post that's been deleted by the user. Yeah, real helpful. God, the internet is an eternally burning library of Alexandria. Yeah, all I'm reading up on is a frickin' argument over frickin' Taiwan. It happens every time the flags are brought up. Waizenio? How do you want that to be pronounced? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm dead at the moment, and I'm just spectating a fellow viewer over on YouTube side who's playing. We're stupidly dragging my 7.0 lineup to top tier for shits and giggles. How are you? I hope you're having a good morning. I assume it's morning where you are. It is actually 7 PM where I am. So you're probably in Europe. I would assume. Anywho, we're just, as stated, watching Andre here. He's in the Oplot M. God, those storers look so derpy. They are such a derpy system. I've never liked them. I never thought they looked cool. And the fact that we now have proof that they don't work thanks to Ukraine is just the cherry on top. Anywho, back to trying to find out how to change the flags so I can tell Chinese players apart from Russian players. Every time I look at it, it's just a shit fight over the Taiwan flag issue. I've been having a pretty good day so far. This is normally about when I start stream, but I started early today because we're coming into winter down here in Australia, and I may have to start streaming earlier due to weather. If it gets too cold, I can't really sit in this chair. The joys of temperature-dependent joint issues. God, all the bloody SPAA systems at Maine, it's ridiculous. Oh, and that's round. So close, so close. We've almost unlocked the T-34, the American T-34, not the Russian T-34. Okay, I'm guessing it's in settings or options. No, I'm fine right now. I'm a little more annoyed that I can't find the information I want because I can just find people having a shit fight over the fucking political issues surrounding the Chinese flag instead. Oh, there it is. Okay, I can't change the Chinese flag. Okay, I have to unlock something so I can change the flag. Okay. I guess I'll look at those trees later and see what I can unlock easy in order to get that done. I am now standing Canada, at least until I unlock something Australian. Where is there anything Australian in the tech tree? Or do I have to buy a premium just to get the Australian flag? I could, but I'm gonna spawn in the helicopter first thing, Andre. Okay, where's something Australian? AIM. That's a lot of golden eagles. Norwegian. Is there anything cheaper if I'm going to be spending cash money so I can put the Australian flag up? Hell on Wheels. Cobra King. Amphibious Gunmotor Carriage. The Boarhound. Is this too? British CRV Block 2, yes there is, but I'm talking about in the US tree fish. Yeah, that's the CRV Block 2. Yeah, there is that, which is awesome. The main thing I was looking for was something in the US tree, so I can make the US tree say Australia. Yeah, I know there's that Abrams as well. That was the first thing I saw, but that's expensive. That's very expensive. That is a lot of vehicles. I mean, it's a squadron vehicle. It is a squadron vehicle. So, it's not like it's too difficult. There's nothing in any of the fleets. Definitely nothing in aviation. Alright, back to the game. Leopard 2PL again, huh? Oh well, it just would have been nice to put the Australian flag on the tree. How are you, Fish, by the way? Yeah, I'm mostly feeling down now just because of the bloody shit fights over the damn Chinese flag instead of instructions on what I actually searched for. Yay, Google is garbage nowadays. Fields of Poland. I don't think I've ever played this map. At least I'm not familiar with it. Right, and away we go. What I wouldn't give for a better attack helicopter already. Mostly I just want ATGMs. 12.7. We're technically playing 12.3 right now. Being dragged up for fun. Because why not? Sometimes it's fun to just be a silly little bugger and take a fucking M22 Locust up to top tier. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that. And that's me down. Alrighty, time to be somewhat semi-serious.
080. Height 100 meters.
Yeah. I would stick with you, but you're an SPAA. It's a silly thing to do from time to time, but it helps keep me sane in the grind.
Enemy forces have captured the goal. Active B point.
Now I'm curious, is there a country who has who appears in every single tech tree? So you could hypothetically turn every single tech tree into having the same flag? I'll have to look into that. again! You have guns!
Request air recon.
Spawning up north again, though now I'm in SPAA. What the fuck? What the actual hell? Alright, I'm going to hide behind you. Once I finish turning around. Holy crap, the turning circle is bad. I'm just more surprised he wasted a fucking ATGM on me. He could have penned with a fucking... with the 30 mils. Easy. Absolutely. We are just being silly buggers at the moment. When we're not being silly buggers, we're at BR8. But you're absolutely welcome to join in after this round, Waze Zen. Okay, you want to join the silly. No problem. We'll definitely do at least one more silly drag up to top tier round. Actually, I think we'll be even sillier next round. I think what we might do next round is I might switch to the Soviet tree and drag the BT5 up here. Just casually mowing the forest. Hey, I got some hits. Hey, I got a missile evasion, apparently. And a kill assist. We'll see. I don't know if we have enough space in the squad for everyone. I think we have 2 spots. Kill assist on the BMPT for shredding its missiles. Yeah, that was about rushed. I can think of a few tanks that would meet that description. Okay, I'm coming back to Alpha. Since I went down. But yeah, I'm dragging a BT5 up to our top tier. Hello, average Australian. Long time no see. How you been, mate? We're doing dragging low tier vehicles up to top tier vehicles territory chicanery. And thank you for redeeming first. I'm surprised it took this long. Meh. Yeah, it could be better. I hope your local petrol stations have petrol. Jeez. I still can't believe our fucking fuel reserves were that fucking bad. Holy shit. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're engaging in some tomfoolery and frivolity. Which is always fun. Especially when you're really, really sick and tired of grinding for a tank you don't even want. Ooh, I am so glad I drive a Prius. I am so glad I drive a Prius, and I really, really wish I had lasted another 6 months in my old job at the liquor store. Because if I had lasted another 6 months, I would be in an electric car right now. Because I was actually saving up for the deposit. I wasn't going to get anything amazing. It was just going to be a little electric hatch from BYD. But by God, right now do I wish I had that thing. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. Missed. Fuck. Hate. I have a very big stockpile of alcohol, actually. In fact, it's actually 90% of my closet space is liquor. Not fucking close. Okay, I'm going to return to hangar and start getting those invites in. Okay, Way Zenio and Fishborough, if you could post your Warthunder usernames in the chat. It would have been so cool to get a kill, an ambush kill on that BMPT. I shouldn't have fired. I should not have fired. We've got a queue at the moment, average Australian. Fishbra and Way Zenio have unfortunately beat you to it, but when there's a spot open for you, we'll get you in. Invite friend. Copy. Yeah. Search. Invite friend. Okay, you've been forbidden from being added to friends list. No problem. It's just to make it faster to find you in the future. Well, that seems like it's lined up perfectly for everyone. Alright, I'm going to take the USSR so I can take the BT5 up to top tier. And we are all ready for this absolute nonsense. Here we go. I'll think about it. It means I have to spend a bunch of time in the hangar figuring out what the hell my 4-7 lineup is going to be. But we'll think about it. $70.67, but with yep. Oh, did it drag us into arcade? We're in arcade, everyone. Oh well. Wait. We'll have some frivolous fun in arcade. I'm in danger. The Alkaleid machine gunned me. And because it's not the US tree, I can use my backup. Yay! I can come back in the BT5 still. I do like the BT5. I like that it's fast. I like that it reloads quick. It's got a decent gun for the BRs it's at. It's just a fun vehicle to play. It may or may not be a key reason as to why the Soviet tree is my most played tree. And he fucking fire APFSD. Oh my god. It just went straight through. Yeah, I guess it's the Su 5-1 now, because that's what I've got. Hello! Didn't quite catch it. Ooh, yes, I will take an air battle. I hate when that happens. God. It's not the greatest map from a map layout design, but it is a pretty map, Attica. It's a pretty map. Yeah, I wanted realistic. I didn't realize we were on arcade. Till we were in the match. Come on, someone pick an interceptor so we can air battle. Well, that's me for the match. I'm gonna throw it on whoever I throw it on. And I'm gonna mute and go to the loot. And I'm back. At least we've got the win. So we get some decent RP from that. That's something. There we go. But I'm in the Soviet tree, so all that RP's going on the Soviet vehicles. Oh well. Alright. Just so next time I come over to the Soviet tree, it goes to RB. Do we want to do one more in the silliness, or do we want to actually do a setup? We'll take some time. Yeah. Do a realistic run? Okay. Yeah, arcade is a lot faster than RB. Yeah, we're doing something silly. We're dragging a 1.0 Russian lineup up to top tier. This is grinding the US tree. You know, the grind wouldn't be so bad if I was actually excited for the vehicle I'm getting at the end of a grind. But no, it's the fucking American T-34. It has a reload speed of sometime in the next 6 months. You know, as opposed to actually something tactically significant. Nah, that's not really going to help. That's not going to help. I don't think it will. Thank you for the hydrate, Malicious. I'm almost out of water. Yeah, it's not going to help because it's just about everyone who's looking to get into a match is Russian. Like, so it would still be just as slow. Holy shit, is it stacked in favor of Russian players. It's that fucking BMPT, isn't it? Because it's still fucking broken. It is still fucking broken. Ah, yeah, 103. I stream on 4 platforms at once, average Australian. So, I'm not sure if you've noticed the chat window on the stream actually has all chats on it. So, I stream on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch, and Twitter. Twitter doesn't have a chat. I'm happy to do a 4.7 lineup after this match. I wanted that to be RB, and I didn't realize I was still on arcade. I mean, yes, hello YouTube. I mean, I might be schizophrenic for all I know. For all I know, I'm just in my room yapping at myself and there's no microphone in front of me. For all I know, you're all figments of my imagination. And I'm lying face down in a snowdrift. Gonna go adjust my door because the cat opened it. As I said, the reason it's taking so long is everyone in the world is trying to be Russian. If we want to go faster, it will be best for me to not be Russian. In fact, I'm going to switch to the China tree. And we'll start the queue again. And I'll just try the M8 instead. And it's still taking forever. Jesus Christ. That is true, Malicious. In case, for those of you who didn't know, who aren't even know, Malicious over on Kick is a fan of the Tiger 1. There we go. That's fine. We're still being silly. Let's just knock those down. Not that it really matters. What the? Oh, for fuck! We're in the arcade again! Do we want to just quit? No, we'll be vehicle locked. Fine, we'll play the extra fucking arcade match. I fucking hate that it fucking defaults you to arcade at low BRs. I'm so sorry about this, guys. We are at top tier, yes. Because why not, Malicious? Be proud of your choice of favorite tank. I'm proud about loving the M41 Walker Bulldog. And most people think that tank's a piece of shit.
We captured most of the strategic zones.
Yeah, I would too, because it is overrated. It really is. It's got this reputation of being this unbeatable super tank when realistically it was just pretty good for like 6 months. It was, they just didn't have a viable thing to compete against it for 6 months. And then within 6 months, so it was no longer really that impressive a vehicle. Right, we'll do the 4.7 lineup after this that Andre wants to do over on YouTube. I have a machine gun on the back of my turret. Oh, it doesn't fire. I was hoping to fire the rear machine gun. I don't hate the Tiger 1. Overrated doesn't mean I don't like it. Overrated means it's rated as being more capable than it is. It means it's overrated. I use that word correctly. Unlike most people. I know I trip over my own words a lot, but I am fluent in English to quite a high degree. Well, that was disappointing. Congratulations to you. Unfortunately, you'd be mistaken for believing English is my second language with how often I fuck up speaking it. It just went straight through me. It just went like I wasn't even there. Yeah, I'll use the daily universal backup on it. We're just being silly little guys. Damn it. It was still effective. It's just that if like that, the long 88 was an effective gun throughout the entire conflict and even well afterwards. Yeah, that was the joke. We've been dragging a 1.0 line up to top tier. Yeah, we're gonna do 4.7 now. Okie dokie. Let's see. 4.7. What have I got to work? Oh my god, I have so little to work with. 4.7's a fucking BR gap. For me? Yikes. Okay. Nah, it's fine. Most people would still call it a tank even though it is an armored car. I'm doing the best I can with what I've got. I don't even have a 4.3 vehicle. Like, not one. Oh no, I'm not taking the HSVS shirt, but I'm not taking that either. The Duster. And the Locust, I guess. Right, that's my lineup. We're not gonna get a single match with this nation lineup, sadly. Yeah, they will. That is true, Malicious. They will take it in a mean way. Yes, the Locust. I like the Locust a lot. It's a fun vehicle. Yeah, the problem we have with the current nation lineup is we have the Soviets, Germans, and Americans on the same team. We are never getting a match. Like, we will be here till the heat death of the universe before it finds us a match, unless one person goes off. And I do not have any other trees grinded, so I can't swap. So, Wazenio, do you happen to have something else at 4.7? Okay, we're currently being dragged up to BR6 now. Yeah, that will help a lot. That would help a lot. Well, actually, no, wait, Fishbro. Sorry, you have the same color in the Twitch chat as Wazenio. No, that's not going to help at all. You being Britain is completely irrelevant to this lineup, to the lineup issues. Okay, I've got a cat in front of my monitor, so I'm going to go feed her while we figure this out. Up you come, miss. All right, so okay, you could go back to German now if you want, Wazenio. If Andre is going to be German, that solves the problem. So that drags him down to 4.3, but at low BRs, it doesn't matter as much. The only really massive BR jump is the BR7 to BR8 jump. That is the only, like, really actual cliff in performance. And we're just waiting on, Andre to, Andre, but I'm dyslexic, man. I can barely read at the best of times. To, hit ready to go. That will keep you in mind, F-15. Alrighty. Okay, it's gonna take a bit. Yeah, the reason you heard me late is stream delay. Like, you did it just after I said it. Yay for stream delay. Yeah, I'm not allowed to use the boosters, fish bro. I'm not supposed to use them. It's part of my grind challenge. Thanks for the offer, though. They are very useful, very important. I'm just not supposed to have them because of my grind challenge in the US tree. You'll find basically anything will go Mark 1 with a rocket booster F-15. We could do custom battles. I am planning on setting up some custom battle community events in the not too distant future, hopefully. That's actually why I bought the helicopter, because we had the idea of doing hide and seek, and I needed a helicopter so I can seek. Okay, I think I'll spawn in the M55 first.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
It's been a long time since I've used this bad boy. She's a fun vehicle when you can get her to work. Whew. Right, time to leave.
Attention to the designated grid square.
And across we go. But yeah, if you want to find out more about the custom battles, please join the Discord server, !Discord on Twitch to bring it up, or on YouTube. You can just scroll in the YouTube chat, you'll find a link eventually. That's where we'll be discussing the events when we start doing them, and what exactly we'll be doing, etc, etc. God, I really need to turn off auto camo. would like a Comet 1 if it had a decent shell. Because the gun's fine, it's just that the shell is not good. Goodbye. No real good spot to park here. Hello. Oh. I did miss the Chaffee. I absolutely missed this bad boy. I do some mean work in this thing.
Forces have captured the zone.
Cover me! On the way!
Let's get the range estimation. So about 600. I'm not even mad. That was a good shot. That was a good fucking shot. Here's another vehicle I missed. I don't miss this map though. I really dislike this map. I've never been a fan of it. Well, at least the Ostwind avenged me. Oh, God, no, I don't need that many rounds. God, what was I thinking bringing 14 rounds? If I see some enemies, I'll try to mark them, but I don't think I will be able to. Might have to just do it by sight, buddy.
The engine's burning!
Damn it, he spotted me. Oh, well.
Attention to the map.
I can't SPAA without radar to save my life.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
What's this chop? What the fuck is going on with the choppiness when I try to point in this direction. Oh, there's my Discord link. Yeah, once again, if you haven't joined the Discord, I recommend you join the Discord if you want to keep up with the custom battle events and sort of stuff we're going to start doing soon.
We've been hit. The radiator's been damaged.
I have no idea where I just dropped that RD.
Delta, fire. Destroy.
Delta, 5. Acknowledge. Open fire.
The driver is stunned.
Mobility kit.
There we go. Took him a while. I'm not sure if I'm just out of practice at this BR or if it's just that I don't like this fucking map.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
Probably a little from pile A and a little from pile B.
Air 230. Height 300 meters. Attention to the designated grid square.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Sad to say, he came out of that joust better than you did. Unfortunately, we're not doing custom battles tonight. We're not doing custom battles till I have an idea what the hell we're doing with custom battles. Unless you want to play hide and seek, in which case, yeah, we'll play hide and seek. I will also say the stream's not going to go on for too much longer. We're pretty close to the amount of time I usually wrap up by. I usually only stream for 5 hours. Do you want to do top tier silliness again? Okay. We're very close to the T-34 being unlocked. If everyone else is okay with top tier silliness again, I am going to still bring the Americans because I'm so close. But I am going to build a very low... Not completely 1.0, but like very low tier. I don't think there's any degree of protection that will allow M3 Stewart to survive more than 2 minutes at top tier. Alright, to battle we go! I think I'll spawn with the LTV first. LVT. LTV, LVT, who the hell cares? It's an amphibious tank that was made by welding a roof on top of a bloody landing vehicle. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. You're taking your house. Are you bringing a mouse with you? Yep. Good luck with that. At top tier, you have things that can just cut through its armor like butter. Dun, dun. I don't think anyone is really that interested in watching the professional league. Verhabu is someone who wishes they were German and is often associated with people who wish they were Nazi Germans in particular. It's an adaptation of the word weeaboo, being someone who's obsessively obsessed with Japanese culture. Oh good, the BMPT's on our side. Hello. Don't worry, Andre, there will be times when I play Warthunder outside of that window and you'll be able to keep joining in. The Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday time schedule is just my regular streams time schedule. Every now and again I break from it to add extra streams and all that sort of stuff. What the hell got me a mobility kill? Apparently that penned. I'm actually shocked that fucking penned. Into Bravo I go. Look at this fucking thing. Honestly, it's very easy to be called a Verhabu anywhere. I've been called a Verhabu just because my favorite brewery is German. Like, God forbid, someone like German beer. Something the Germans are famously good at.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map.
You're not as good as the Belgians, I'll say that. Like, yeah, my favorite brewery is Weihenstafner is German, but if I had to sacrifice all German beer or all Belgian beer, I'm sorry, I'd keep Belgium around. The Czechs also make a pretty good case for themselves with their beer. Wake up, Jeff. Wake up, Jeff. Just in time to be shot by my fellow Aussie. Swiss cheese is nice, but it's honestly, it's kind of overrated. Now, the Belgians, they make good cheese. And good chocolate. And good guns. Like, Belgium is a very OP country. Please nerf. Please nerf. Nerf Belgium. They are way too overpowered for a country of their size. Oh god, I'm taking a lot of... yeah, the gun's fucking tiny. 40 rounds is barely any concern. BVM. God, I am just completely out of my element at this BR. It just went straight through me. Alright, I think I'll go for the M5 next. Someone's at Bravo. And away I go. I will probably die.
3-0. Height 100 meters.
Keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
It's... How did that not pop his tracks in one good? That was actually the M5, Stuart. I'm now out of vehicles. And yes, my people do get hit with some pretty negative stereotypes on the internet. You are right about that, Malicious. We do get stereotyped pretty heavily. How is the Ajax, by the way? mean, apparently the real ones shake themselves apart, shake themselves so much the crew ends up getting actually sick from all the shaking. Jesus, it's bigger than a T90. I heard it was big, but god damn, that's a big vehicle. I'm a little trepidatious about it not having any ATGMs. Like, I know they will inevitably slap an ATGM launcher of some kind on it in the future. But I think it really should have provisions immediately, even if it's just a single spike as a, oh shit, tank device. Yeah, it's basically a milkshake mixer in armored fighting vehicle form. The L3, I'll need to double check what that is again. Legio Dorito. Welcome in, welcome in. We're pretty close to the end of stream now, but I do intend to at least do one more round. Hello, Aaron. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, so the L3. Wait, L3. Vehicle. No, not L3 autonomous vehicles. The L335 or L333 tankettes? Like, yeah, I mean, yeah, they would shake like crazy. They're a freaking tankette. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We had we started stream abnormally early. Alright. Still up for one more round of being silly at top tier BR? How much do I need? 737. Alright, we'll do one more silly round and then I will go back to my regular lineup and polish off the T-34 for the night since we're so bloody close. The T-72 and its derivatives are very small tanks. But that doesn't change the fact that the Ajax is a big fucking vehicle.
Chicago. Fighter ready. Gunner ready.
Wonderful, the Soviets are on their team. Never really got into Osu, so I wouldn't get the reference. No, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I have a bunch of busy work that I need to do that is very important. Stuff like video editing and whatnot. My next streaming day will be Wednesday. I will not be streaming tomorrow or the day after. I will be fixing up what I've got to fix up. Then Thursday will also be off. Basically, I'm sticking to my normal schedule this next week. Instead, I've got important stuff to work on.
Mobility kill.
Airlock
Well, it's sad to hear, but hopefully there will be a day where you can catch me sometime. And even just having you here this one time is a great help. I don't know. We'll see how things go. It depends on how much work I've still got to get done on the back end for back end projects, because the deadline for those there's a deadline coming up for some of my back end projects I'm working on where I've got to finish them up by a set date, or else it doesn't count. This is an M2. This is the M2A4. Which is not a variant of the Stewart family at all. It is a tiny little thing. Okay, we'll go for the M5A1. Yes, he did. And I think he probably just got wrecked by that M1. Hello. I'm trying to
Attention to the map.
sneak to... Oh, shit.
Attention to the map.
Did I just set his engine on fire? That was ridiculous. I can't believe that actually set his engine on fire. That actually accomplished a thing. God, that is a beast of a fucking AA system. Of course, that is assuming the missiles actually work as advertised. Knowing Chinese developed AA systems, there's a good chance that that's not the case.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
The funny thing about APFSDS against the vehicle as shit as this do it is it just goes straight through.
Captured most of the strategic.
Literally just comes right out the other side.
Recon reports. Enemy spotted.
It's not Scottish. It's American.
Recon reports. Enemy spotted.
I didn't know you could knock down buildings in this map.
Recon reports. Enemy spotted.
God, that thing is tempting me to the China tree. 8 AA missiles and a 30mm fucking rotary cannon. You're no fun. Don't you know a streamer's gushing over a vehicle here?
Thank you very much.
Oh, the Booker! The Booker should be fun. Dead ahead. Dead ahead. BMP, dead ahead. I hope the rumor that they're going to send the first production batch to the Marines holds true. Since they already have a production batch of them. It's a heavy boy. It's a heavy boy, that is true. I'm not too familiar with the MBT 2000. I know it was intended as an export product and was sold to, I think, Burma bought one. Maybe Bangladesh as well. You're dead. You are dead, Leo 2. It's just a matter of when. That's another vehicle I can't wait to have. Striker MGS. Ultimate hull down vehicle. Enjoy Roblox, Malicious. Enjoy, enjoy. Thanks for showing it up. Hope to see you again sometime. Yeah, he was just literally taking it from every angle. I have run out of vehicles from this match. And now I'm out of water. But thanks for the hydrate. I don't look forward to the Bradley shit fights. When I inevitably get the Bradley and have to keep bringing up the fact that I don't think Colonel Burton was completely full of shit. Because this is the internet, and saying, I think this person may have had a valid point is viewed the same as saying, I think this person is the word of God and is right about everything ever. And yeah, there goes the Bradley. Once had the opportunity to buy an M8. I wish I had taken up on that offer. They're fun little things. By buy an M8, I mean a real one. Hey, it served well against the Japanese in China. Its gun can take out a hard go, it doesn't require expensive fuel and difficult to make fuel, and its lightweight meant it wasn't bogged down by the lack of developed roads. The Kuomintang really liked the things. I can't see my screen at the moment because my cat has decided that the soundproofing on my wall next to my desk is her scratching post. Okay, now I've got 2 cats on my desk. I'll be right back. Miss, I need you off the keyboard. You're very pretty. Now can you come with me? Eat that. Oh my god, she's actually eating it. She is normally way too fucking picky, that cat. Okay, back to my actual lineup. We're going to do an 8.0 matches until I get the T-34. How much do I need? 654. 1 or 2 good kills. Yeah, time to lock for fucking... If Average Australian is still here, we could get him in, just so, you know. Not sure if he's still lurking or not. F-15, you were Flint Larry, if I remember correctly? Ba-da-da. Yep. Invite sent. We're just gotta wait a little longer. That is an incredible amount of armor. Some sheets of Kevlar and some fucking sheet metal. It is protected by a hope and a prayer. All right, no problem. We'll wait for Andre to come back from the bathroom. But yeah, a portion of my research is now going to helicopters very slowly. Honestly, that would keep me satisfied for helicopters in perpetuity. The Cobra with the 20 mil. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not upset with you, I'm upset with Warthunder. Well, we're waiting for Andre to have a bathroom break anyway, so At least we have time for you to come back in. Welcome back, Andre. We're going to wait a little bit because Warthunder crashed for F-15 again. This is a regular occurrence for him, sadly. Okay, maybe I would be happy to keep grinding for the AH-1Z. Sidewinders. Fucking AIM-9Ls. What a helicopter. I really think we should have, Australia should have negotiated a production license to build these in Australia under license, along with the, Venom transport helicopter, instead of buying Black Hawks and Apaches. Are they as capable as Black Hawks and Apaches? No, but then we would have had local production, which would have kept some of the money in Australia. It'd also mean that if we ever got cut off from the US, we could actually continue building our own supply. I don't have access to any of my older accounts. Even if I wanted them back, I wouldn't know what fucking random email I made over the years that they were tied to. The highest I ever got on a tech tree was the Shilka, back when the Shilka was top tier. Because the Shilka's my favorite military vehicle of all time, and I was just like, well, let's go there. Let's go for it now that it's in the game. Never really felt the urge to go any higher. Helicopters weren't in the game the last time I was at a BR where helicopters are present. That's how long ago that was. So there's the prototype Apache. I wouldn't mind seeing the prototype of what went against the Apache. It would be nice to have everything. It would not be nice to have a full account with everything spaded, everything unlocked, all event vehicles, all... Basically, I want the fucking press account. If you aren't familiar with it, there's a press account for Warthunder that they lend out to people who don't have Warthunder accounts to do paid reviews of Warthunder, and that press account has everything unlocked, even the stuff that's been removed from the game. Right, what's the wait times going to be like? For change, it's me who's technically holding things up. At least this is to be believed, which it never is. Now, mister, you better not have stolen the cat's food. I fed him on the floor assuming the gate was shut. Yes, there is a press account. That stated, Gaijin really only lends it out to, like, influencers and whatnot when they've, who don't already have Warthunder, basically. If you're a Warthunder streamer, you're never getting to touch it. You're never, ever gonna get a chance to touch the thing. bum 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 bum. Oh, it's taking its time to find us a match. Come on, where are all the Soviet players? Don't you want to shoot me in the face in the name of the motherland? Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Come on, where are all the Soviets? Oh, hello, Rudy. You don't normally come in at this hour. Get some food. Or you can run away. He'll be back. He normally comes in 2 hours from now. It's a bit weird for him to be at this hour, but it is cold. That would be kind of nice. But I don't think it'll do that because I have a helicopter. Vietnam. Oh boy, I'm literally at the... I'm home. I am... This is where this helicopter was made for this map. It was made for this war. Nice to have you back, Malicious. We will be wrapping up very, very soon. We're just gonna unlock the T-34 and then we're gonna call it a stream. Because we're just so close to it, we might as well get it done. I think I'm actually gonna go this way. Be weird and silly. As stated, we'll be discussing custom battles on the Discord server with other viewers and whatnot to figure out what people actually want to do specifically. There'll be streams dedicated to custom battles. I actually get that. It actually does have a somewhat cute and adorable appearance. But I also get why people would be like, what the hell do you mean that Hank is cute? Shit. No, it was bound to happen eventually.
Driver ready. Driver ready. Loader ready.
I was thinking, why wasn't I turning? I'm hitting the Z key. What the fuck? Okay, let's not get crazy here, malicious. It's a cute little tank. Well, not so little tank, but it's not cute of it a chibi.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Go. Fire. Destroy.
Go! Fire! Acknowledge! Open fire!
Been hit!
Took out my gun. Now, if you want to see cute, the little half steering wheel on the M56, that's fucking cute. Although, hilariously, the driver does not...
Mobility kill.
doesn't actually turn it. He just turns his head. I think I can get through the water there. It's a very short vehicle. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, it's very short.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
No, don't you fucking drown on me again. You'll never take me alive. Oh, he gets the kill anyway. Well, at least I have enough to spawn in something. I was really hoping to deny him the kill there. Yes, hello, Jake Sniper 37. Yep, that went well.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
I was hoping to deliver him ammo. Yeah, you're not going anywhere, mate. Well, that's me for the round. Yeah, but road wheels are just wheels. You can use anything for them, really. A lot of vehicles use rubber tires as road wheels. Yeah, we'll see what someone who actually knows what they're doing with the helicopter, I assume, does with the helicopter. I assume you know what you're doing with the helicopter. I fucking don't.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
You know what annoys me is that those fucking rocket pods are not angled downwards slightly. Instead, they're angled upwards, so the rockets fire straight forward in level flight, in forward flight, which is the exact opposite of what I fucking want from them. I want them to hit the ground. $153 RP left to go. Right, it will be the next match then. You know, unless we have another situation where we have that catastrophically bad match and we end up with just 11 RP left to go again. I mean, if it happens a second time, that's gonna make some fantastic fucking content. Those who know, know. No, so Andre, I'm not allowed to. I am not allowed to use any premium content. That includes Golden Eagles. I am not allowed to use research boosters. I am not allowed to use premium time. I'm not allowed to use premium vehicles. I'm not allowed to use event vehicles. It is completely raw dogged. That is the challenge I have been set upon by myself. Yeah, I am raw dogging the grind. Alright, we're waiting on Andre and F-15 to mark themselves as ready. But yeah, when I'm off the US tree, I can use whatever the fuck I want. I can use premium content, premium time, premium vehicles. But for the US grind, I'm not allowed to. You crashed again, didn't you, F-15? Okay. I'm going to remove you from the squad, and I'm going to just get us queued into battle. If we get into battle before you're back, we get into battle before you're back. If you get back before we're in battle, we'll add you back to the squad. No problem. I hope to see you again sometime. He'll probably be back before we're in. Yep. Yes, next stream is Wednesday. Bam, 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 bam. Yes, I'm gonna be using the helicopter again. It would actually be easier if I removed the helicopter from the lineup, but my god, I need something to mix up the grind at this, because I've been at this BR for a while, and holy shit, was it just getting monotonous. Alright, invite has been sent. No, not revoke invite. I want to... There we go. Invite Larry. Not... Yep, Larry. Feel free to bring it if you want, or don't. It's up to you. Just waiting on Larry now. I do like NATO Europe camo. That is a tempting... That is tempting. I do like NATO free color woodland. Splendid. Dragging us up a little bit higher BR-wise with the Alouette, but who cares? It's the 7.0 to 8.0 jump that is massive. 8.0 to 9.0 isn't that big of a deal. There's quite literally no bigger BR jump than when composite armor, APFSDS, and ATGMs start popping up. That is the biggest leap in performance. It's taking its time. Oh my god, every American player in the world is in queue right now. Assuming this is accurate, which it never fucking is. Oh, I'm gonna mute myself and go to the toilet while we're in queue. And I'm back. Yeah, I tend to keep my graphics pretty low myself, F15, even though my PC can absolutely crush the requirements for the top graphic settings. I still keep them rather low. Just get better performance. It's more stable. And when I'm running OBS and VTube Studio at the same time. Come on, a couple more Soviet players, please. In fact, not even a couple more Soviet players. Just put us up against the 5 Soviet players and everyone else. It would work. Yeah, it's because there's just not that many Soviet players on right now. That's what happens. That happens when you have 2 of the big 3 in the same squad. You should see how long it takes when there's all 3 of the big 3 are in the same squad. In fact, I don't think I've ever actually seen it find a match like that. That could be a fun stream, actually. Yeah, we're going to put all 3 of the big 3 nations in the same squad, and then we're going to sit and shoot the shit till we find a match. 48-hour stream marathon. That's an idea for a collab. I know some other VTubers I can coax into that. Of course, I've got to fix my Discord before I can do proper collabs. Well, if you're going right, I'll go left. Mr. Slime, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for listening to the chat, Army Private. Yes, I call my community my privates. Nice, nice. Not the only Filipino Marine I have in my regulars. Although I haven't seen Murph in a while. But yeah, he's a Filipino Marine as well. I think he's a Marine. He may be Army. And down I go. Did I hit him? No. Oh well. Right, no one's captured Charlie, so I guess I'm to have a fight. Oh, well, at least you know your limits.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. 6. Destroy. Delta. Hit.
We are going to be wrapping stream up soon, probably after this round, if not the next round. We are just unlocking a vehicle I've been trying to unlock for about 2 weeks now, since we're literally a couple of hundred RP, less than 200 RP away from it. I normally stream for about 5 hours, and we're at 5.5. My regular streams are Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Normally, I only stream Warthunder on Wednesdays, but I default back to Warthunder if something comes up, and I can't stream whatever I was supposed to stream on the other days. I don't know what just shot at me. I know what that is. Uh-huh. I mean, sure, if that makes you feel more comfortable. Bit of a weird fucking caliber for a revolver to be in, but... I mean, I've seen stupider guns. James L. Jones had a bloody straight pull AR-15 and 8mm Kurtz. So, 308 revolver, why not? I really want the M103. I want that silly thing so much.
Most of the zones are under enemy's control.
And that's my last vehicle, so I may actually have another round in me because of that. God damn, I am just sucking tonight.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Four SS-10s and four... What was M6? MG3s, yeah. I was about to say, why the fuck would they be M60s? Similar top cover.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
They are a difficult ATGM to use, those. How do I get my HUD back? There we go. I mean, at least they had some fun with their tech towards the end of the war, I guess. You enjoying it? You enjoying it, F-15? The rocket booster? Oh! Farewell, rocket booster. God, I wonder how many Dushka tripods you could actually fit on top of that turret. Oh my god, that BTR... that BTR-80 is still alive. Well, there goes the Dushka. Hey, he's dead.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
And you have your gun back. I can't get an X-ray of someone I'm spectating. Oh. Yeah, PM-103 is one of the few heavy tanks I actually want. No! I mean, a Sky Raider is a... it's a fun plane. I'll check my email.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
What is Stream Elements trying to get me to shill this time? More mobile games. Yeah, no. That is red. Oh, spend some time figuring out who I'm gonna raid now that we're rocking into the end of the stream. Ooh, someone's got a nuke. Hope it's one of ours. It is.
Controls most of the strategic zones.
Wonderful. We get to see the nuke cutscene. We got a bunch of options. We'll raid someone new. Okay, I just got an order. There we go, and I do not have the Silver Lions because I bought a helicopter. So, since I have to do a Silver Lion grind before I can get the, proceed, we're going to start researching the M3A1. Alright, that's stream. As I said, we're going to look and see if we can find someone new who I have not raided before. Who have I not rated before who is on something you guys would actually want to see? Ah, fuck it, I've rated him before, but we'll just raid, Anglo. Alright, that's stream, everyone. I will be back on Wednesday. Hope to see you again soon. Bye!